Hey yo, audio. What the fuck? Okay. This time? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Didn't think I'd be in this game again, on stream at least. But here we are. Okie Oh, oh, I should have went to... Oh, build up another forma. And... Reactor building. Oh, do I build another Omniforma? I really don't use them. We'll get some Argon for that. Um, it's like the last thing I did was an Archon hunt, so... You know what, why not? And... Yeah, that can stay as is. Um... Yeah, we'll keep Chroma equipped. I could be playing any other really fun Warframe. I'm playing Chroma.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe.
Also, didn't they... Hold on, wait. If I remember in the patch notes, they changed up one of his augments? Yeah, it was Guardian Armor. Okay, Vex Armor, Augment. Chroma reduces the damage of his squad mates within affinity range by 75%. Okay, does he count as a squad mate? That's my question. Squad kills restore 5%. Okay, that's gone up and heals 5% of his health over 3 seconds and increases Vex armor duration by 1. Okay, so we got 2% extra on the heal. But my question is, does he count as a squad mate? Because sometimes, like weapon and other status effects, uh, on status effects, weapon squad increases personal ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Actually, I think it's a bunch of auras. Squad receives 60% melee damage. Does he count as part of the squad? Because Steel Charge double dips. Steel Charge, you count as a squad member, and then the aura count. It's stupid. It's fun, but it's stupid. I don't know if aerodynamic double dips though. Like, there's some of these that double dip and some that don't. So I need to know if Guardian Armor counts Chroma as a squad mate? Because if so, that's great for Chroma. An extra 75% DR on top of everything else. That's fantastic. His kills could still be higher, but c'est la vie. Okay. Yeah, I was going to go Aura Farm. Aura Farm. I'm Aura Farming. No, not. The event is still going on, so I can do that later. It's a sortie. Okay. That's actually... Ooh! Is that the old spy tile set? Because if it's the old one, like, this is really easy. Huh. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, Void is where you get Archon shards. Is there a fissure going on in the Void? Sabotage? Okay. Anything long term, though? No. You know, I'm just gonna switch out and grab Necros. But I lose, I think I do. Lose my viral priming. I bring Necros. Necro. Hideous resistance. Okay. Corrosive. Last. Okay, so we're just gonna switch this up and make this viral. There we go. Actually, one thing I should check before. Sometimes in this, you'll have funny little things. Another Forma. Okay. Nothing. Oh. And a double resource booster. Okay, I might work towards that. But first, a little bit of Mott. Oh, Shin. I guess I'm in public. Ah, someone's leveling up their Erixia. Okay. How many health orbs do we need? All of them. All of them? I'm not the only Necros here. Yep. Oh. Where'd I pick that up from? Well, I got everything I needed. Oh, you're summon. This is why I don't use summon shadows. I just look at the screen and say, "Thing move, must shoot." Another one. Okay. And another one. Jeez. Well, that made this really easy. I do feel bad for leaving early, though. There we go. It is misery, and there ain't nobody killing. Wow, we got 3 Necros in this mission now. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can extract with him. Whoop, 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 whoop. 300 meters? We can do that. I love how non-cluttered these old tile sets are. The new ones just are very busy. They're so busy. And stretch. Whew, that sucked. Nobody loves me. Yeah, it is freaking Thursday. And I did say, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming, and then shit happened. Not shit, I happened. Me, I'm the problem. Okay, well that was easy. And swap out of public mode because that was a mistake. Okay, let's get another Aura Forma. It is Omniforma. Omniforma. Recon effects. I already have that weapon. Great weapon. Love it. What's in the... Nope. Ready to build. Are there any primes that I want right now? That's the question. I kept talking about getting Ureli Prime, but I never played Ureli when she was out. So there's no point for me getting Ureli Prime. I mean,
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
might as well. Now we have Sevagoth Prime being built up. Well, part of him at least. He's being built because I've gotten lazy. Squad, ammo, health, all good, okay. Okay, I think that's it. You know, oops. Valkyr is strong and makes every weapon well, every melee weapon really funny. Okay.
Foundry system has completed
Okay. Need to do 150 Scourger troops. Oh. First things first, send a message. I don't like that popping up every month. Would you like to shut up? The things you do for free stuff! I wish you could work on these at the same time. Okay. Alright, 150 Sculptor Troop, and what's the Nightwave thing looks like?
Welcome.
Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. You know, that's gonna be very easy with Valkyr. And 7, I can do that right now.
Get back to it.
Here, we'll drop the weapons off, and then just... There we go. And now, our time is near to the Iron Wake. I'll make my travels. I don't have a need for that, but 7,000 Nightwave standing is 7,000 Nightwave standing.
There just is no hold.
Okay. Um. We'll do this one. Hello! That's an interesting question. Let's see. In mission hours. Time played 149 days, 21 hours, and 48 minutes. I've been playing this game since 2015. We'll put it that way. I just don't really stream it because I don't know. So, yeah. How are you doing, Goliath? That's good. Ah. And like an idiot, I haven't changed where the... I prefer damage roll ability. Grouping's good, though. There we go. What about you? How long have you played Warframe? Or have you played Warframe? This is Monster Hunter World texture pack. Looks so good. Hold on. Now you have me second guessing. Did I accidentally put Monster Hunter in the... No. Also, I completely screwed up how to play Warframe. I put an E there. Whoops. Okay, I need to fix that real fast. Not that long. Your cousin has played it for a lot, and the one who introduced you? Ah, okay. Well, if there's something that you want me to do while I'm going through and I'm going to be fixing the the title. Oh, no, I don't want playback noise. Meh. Edit video. Well, at least it's a typo that people understand, because R and E are right next to each other on a QWERTY keyboard. Okay. Yep, save. There we go. Back in the day, he was a Rhino Prime main. Oh, cool. Oh. I mean... I'm trying to think... Yeah, Chroma was brand new. Well, not brand new, but Chroma was one of the newer Warframes when I started playing. So... Actually, no, I played a little bit before Chroma. What's the hype with Warframe, and should you actually try it? So, the hype with Warframe is that essentially it is a completely free-to-play video game. And I mean that legitimately. That's the hype with Warframe. It is a AA studio experience. And it does look better than this. I just have a shitty GPU, so I have everything on the lower settings. And that's the other thing, you can play it on a potato. So, there is a warning that I'm gonna have to do. There is the microtransaction cash option, like cash shop. You don't need to use any of that. And this game, so because it's a free-to-play game, there are time gates to crafting items, stuff like that. At first, it looks daunting, and then, aha! Yeah, I'll get to it when I'm done with this mission. Come on. Well, let's put it this way. All the items are free to play. Cosmetics can be purchased with the in-game currency. However, here's the big thing. The in-game currency is player-to-player tradable. So, there are a lot of people who haven't spent a dime on this game, who have thousands of the in-game currency and can just buy whatever the hell they want. No, they're not moving like Nintendo. Yeah, same. Just standing here. Level 130 world boss right there. Erased. Yeah, I was not happy with. I am not happy with Nintendo in general right now. And I actively support emulation. So, yeah. MGS game, Metal Gear Solid, or... I love it. Up, down, down. Okay. No, I have not played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, I was thinking about it. I've watched playthroughs of them. But never have. Played one of those in the them on the PS2 years ago. I think so. I had a sibling that got into retro gaming like a few years ago. Retro, aka PS2 era, and he played some of that, some of the original Metal Gear on the PS2. Well, not original, but yeah. Gaming experience, honestly, in your opinion. Oh, I'm aware of how well received the his studio the titles from that studio are. So yes. Unfortunately, a lot of what I know about Metal Gear Solid comes from Rising Revengeance memes. It's like, no, that's not the experience. My Metal Gear is rising. Oh no. Metal Gear Solid is what? Solid Snake. Yeah. Solid Snake in his box. Okay, how many idiots do I need to destroy? Challenges. 1. I need to defeat 1 idiot and finish 2 enemies. Okay. Okay, I can extract now. I was also surprised. I thought they would do another thing like, what was it? Was it Street Fighter that had the Hunter? I thought they were gonna do that, but they just made Hunter a Mii costume and said, you know what? We're just gonna do this instead. It's like, oh, thanks, Nintendo. Okay. Nightwave progression. That's another thing. If you want more free stuff in Warframe, there's the Nightwave system, which it's a battle pass system, but as a battle pass system, you don't need to invest anything into. It's wonderful. Street offerings, and this shop rotates. Mostly, it's additional cosmetics or some rarer mods. Most stuff I care about I already own. Again, played it way too long. And because I'll showcase it, because this is Warframe. Imagine Mario just got it into Monster Hunter. Just kitted out. Oh, imagine Mario just kitted out in Monster Hunter gear, taking on a Rathalos. Would Nintendo be okay with that? Because, well, they had a rivalry though. There was a little bit of a stink of somebody having Mario dressed up in Sonic cosplay, but that could just be the Nintendo Sega thing. Alright, so, the market shop. This is what dissuades people from playing Warframe. Well, this and the hearing about people putting massive time investments into this game. Because, as a free-to-play game, the studio has to keep its doors open to make its daddy company happy. So, on their market, they're going to showcase the in-game currency items foremost.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of
You have to go in and then say, oh, well, I want blueprints or stuff like that. Ooh, what's on sale? Nothing of value. But all the blueprints can be purchased with the collectible not collectible, the standard currency, which is credits in this game. And then there's also a bunch of areas. There's vendors on different nodes that have other blueprints available. There's the clan dojos, which joining a clan is really easy. A lot of the time, just like large clans are just mass recruiting people to keep their numbers up. Because in the clan system, having a big clan is rewarded by the system. So if you can get to the point of having a big clan and keep those numbers up, you reap the benefit. But yeah, and the other thing is, like, right now I have 76 platinum because I have not done any platinum trading in a while. I haven't. But there's the trade chat. And see what people are trading things for. Electron Prime is a gun for 70 platinum. Meaning that if I had a Electron Prime set to sell them, I could sell it to them for 70 platinum. This goes on and on and on. Just don't get into Riven trading. Like, Riven trading is a stock market racketeering crisis. Okay, what weapon do I want to use? We'll use this one. Actually, no. Yep. Thank you. Okay, blah blah blah. Honestly, surprised in the first place. Yada yada yada. Why is the YouTube doing this thing again where it's not updating when people talk to me? Hello, coffee. You remember the farthest you got was taking down the jackal for Rhino Prime. I see. Oh, cool. Let's see. Eh, why not? Bring the Galaxion. And screw it, just bring the new core. Okay, if you want to, go for it. I didn't, for coffee, I did not want to go onto Twitch at all. Okay. Kill 150 enemies with melee weapons. But I just equipped other stuff. Okay, melee arcane adapter. Sure. Oh, I need to get that checklist done. You'll only go on YouTube because you can download your streams and make videos of it? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. I thought Twitch would allow you to at least download your streams afterwards. I don't know. I just have it set up this way because I can just VOD it and call it a day. I'm lazy. I just want to sit here and talk to people and play video game. I don't want to go through the process of actually trying. They put the defend point clear over here. Hello, Panda. Can you come play Warframe? I'll think about it. I'll think about doing Warframe stuff. I was going to do some of the Erixia stuff solo, just to showcase. And then I'll think about opening squads. Oh no, the life support capsule turned into a monster. Okay. How is Panda doing? Cool. Got all the enemies defeated. Come on, I need to get 8 kills to set up the combo. Oh my goodness, I just did 1. Oh, got 1. Chilling just came back home. What about me? A little bummed out that I wasn't able to get myself in the proper headspace to go on the vacation. Really wish that I was able to do that. But, hey, at least I can now be a funny little jester online still. Right? That's a positive. It was just some anxiety attacks. I was hoping that I was able to set myself up for success, but I guess I wasn't. Long story short, I don't like people. I don't like communal, I don't like camping. I don't like being in communal spaces for extremely long term. It was not a good setup for me. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I fail this mission because. Yep. Got the life support charges just before. Oh well. That's the problem with this. No, actually that's... If I brought a better gun, I could have done it. But hey! Doesn't count against the progress I could do. Alright. Kill 20 Exami. The only reason why I'm doing the 1999 calendar stuff is free resource doubler. But I have to go through all of the BS first. Purple shard or forma? Oh. Okay, fine. Will there be more trips to come and more fun to be had? Maybe. Hopefully. For a lot of people. For Silver's sake, I hope so.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. There's too many birthdays to acknowledge in this stupid dating system. Okay, 20x is pretty easy. If I actually, you know, do it. I'll just bring Chroma. And Burston. And because someone will ask. If they play Warframe, like, oh, do you have the red crit Burston? No. No, I don't. I could. I don't. I have unlimited status Burston. I totally understand where you're coming from as well. Sometimes something like a road trip can take a lot from somebody. Yeah, it it wasn't the road trip part that was getting to me. I don't know.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Okay. Ureli, Sevgoth Prime. I need to farm that guy out. I actually do use Sevgoth from time to time.
I hope these interest you.
Ooh, what was it? Palervo? Oh, that's Bolzaku. Okay. Must be... Probably was an Arbiter's. I'll play it without the resource doubler. Yep, we'll check this. Offering...
These help you.
Ome? Okay, so it's not there.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Aha! If I played Calervo, this is a really... Wait. This one's the really good one. Yeah, screw it.
Alright, but you owe us.
I'll change pledge to get them back up.
Alright, you're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
Nah, you're good. I got it. I got the thing! Okay, swap. Calervo, upgrade. Okay, let's see. What do you want? Okay, I don't need Arcane Nullify anymore if I'm gonna have a literal constant overguard. Arcane Aegis would probably be the best. Battery could be pretty good if I'm not thinking of anything else. Then, 2,000. Okay, actually, that doesn't. Yeah, that'll work. He has just enough armor to make arcane battery useful. There. Now I don't have to worry if I end up grabbing Calervo. Oh yeah, why does he have just energy siphon? Oh, because he has a built-in healing ability. Okay, no. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do some Isle Weaver. See what I can showcase. We're just dumping around the game all the time. So much for me using Chroma. Okay. Oh. Chroma. Well, that would make the next two fights really, really, really easy. Oh, cool. I got Guardian Stalker. Oh, just normal Stalker. End fight's not gonna be that good. Never used Temple. I've never used him. Okay, we'll grab Chroma because I like my Chroma. My Chroma good. And for guns... the Prisma Gridlock. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Not the best setup. Grigori's pretty good. Dex Nikana is hilarious if you get the setup correct. Aclato. Okay, so I don't have any good secondary options. Recognition Overload. Alga. Blood Rush. Focus Radion. Okay, so I just have a standard influence setup on this. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with Grigori, and then for pistols, I guess I go for the Velox? This is what happens when you streamline your inventory too much. You'll go through a lot of times where it's like, huh, I just don't have a weapon to fill that slot. Do the thing, vague on purpose. Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna... Yes, because I believe in my Chroma. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through Isle Weaver, and I'm not going to pop any decrees until I get to the end boss. Because I believe in my Chroma. Monochrome. My favorite. Come here. Love these new units. Love them. Actually, they are really cool. They're just really annoying when I'm trying to melee them. Monochroma. Yeah. There we go. Don't you love enemies with status immunity and insane damage reduction?
Some stories end with the king's head bouncing down the throne room stairs. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time. Grow up, don't you think?
Also, how is Recuse doing? You know, Monochromia is the powerhouse of the Warframe cell. I don't know.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Thumbs up. Why is Recuse doing? I mean, I could ask that. I could. That could be a very interesting question. Okay, it's not popping up on the HUD. I guess Chroma's Guardian argument doesn't count him as a squad mate. Okay. Missed. Missed. There we go. What? I thought I was to this son of a bitch. Oh. Why is Recuse here? I tried to catch the frog and I missed. It's been a while since I've gone frog catching. I know you're making a joke. However, honestly, yeah, been a while. Been a while. Okay, you're dead. really should just set up my Tentacogori to be influenced faster. I think I have Magnetic on it, because at the time I got my Tentacogori, yeah, Corpus Shields were a real problem at that time frame. Now you do so much damage, it doesn't matter. That is also kind of an issue with how powerful melee influence is in this game. You're waiting for several thousand tenant calls to be finished, the individual processing. I'm sorry. That's a lot of damage. It's only 100k. It's steel. This is Steel Path. 100k is not something that's a lot, unfortunately.
Do you remember the zone? How much you learned once the restraint was off? Think what we could do here together.
Jeez. Find the artifact. Oh, you mean the giant glowy things? Gotta love that volumetric lighting. Ow! Dick. Ah, there's one. Looks like there's one over there. Alright. Oh, closed fissures. Hey look, a quest where combat is optional. Whee! Fill up my orb so I can ponder it. Okay, orb is full. Let's ponder the orb now. I knew that gun was a bullet hose, but goddamn, that's a lot. Whee! Over all of those bullets and only 3 status effects? Not in my Warframe. Okay.
You only delay the inevitable.
All I know is that the end boss for this is gonna suck.
Look at you! Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to say this. I'm gonna have to talk shit for half a second. I'm having a harder time coming up with like funny commentary for this mission. I'm just here getting shit talked by the enemy commander. It's like, oh yeah, no. I'm like, look at you trying so hard. It's like, I'm trying to be a funny man. Tenno Scoom! That is true. Do you think it was the weapon options or the movement system that kept Warframe alive all these years? It was Tencent. Tencent that kept him alive all these years.
Pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. I was dying for a while. Did you know that? Dying.
All right.
Sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it handed out my own severed hand to me.
Khajiit, the weapons fit if you... Khajiit has weapons if you have plat. Not if you have blueprints. I guess Khajiit will have just the weapons if you have plat, yeah. But if you don't have the plat, Khajiit still has the blueprints for it. There she is! The reason the update happened! The one with another freaking belly button. I don't know who in the Warframe's design team has decided that belly buttons are hot, but they're right. You know what? Let's see if we can reflect some stuff. Love being forced to use a precision rifle. Would help if I actually used my decrees. in their tagline they say they have 80 million players. Is that really true? They have 80 million activated accounts. I wouldn't say that's players. I wish I had a shotgun right now. Doesn't this have a burst fire? How many do I think are actually active? Around 30,000, maybe 50,000. Like at, well, no, at any given time. Actually, oh, you can't pause overworld shit. And this is actually where things get a little dangerous because of that bastard. There we go. Those death spiders are horrifying for Chroma. It's like, oh yeah, all my DR gone. That tagline sucks. That tagline is to mostly get investors, like people interested. Well, yeah, players, investors, people interested in the game, and other studios have done that as well. World of Warcraft, League of Legends, freaking Final Fantasy XIV, Wakfu, RuneScape. Basically any MMO has done that. We have this many players, and it's actually just accounts. Yeah, it's technically not false advertising. It's just the way advertising works. Also, how did I miss that headshot? Questions for later. Also, oh, I'm not allowed gear? Fine. Oh shit. Haha, fuck you, I have auto revive. They have almost 1 billion accounts, 42,062 players online right now on Steam. That doesn't account for PlayStation, Xbox, standalone, such as iPhone or Switch. That is true. So, maybe 100,000 active players right now, which is pretty good, all things considered. God damn it. Okay. Come on. I'm using a precision rifle. Again, this is why people prefer the shotguns. There we go, stage 2. Complete.
Isn't it time for a new
Jeez. Get touched once by the Death Star. Oh, phew. Let's check 80,000 active is logs in once a week. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay, free stuff. I wish on this mission you could bring your companions with you. Locate the eyes of indifference. They're on my face. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Where are you getting those billion from? That's 1/8 of the world's population. I don't know. I don't know where he's getting that billion from. All I know is I'm playing the video game. I'm 1/8 the world's population. It's me. My ego is so big that it counts as 1/8 of the. Hello, doggy. The camera has betrayed our friendship. There we go. Whee! Summon the beast. I mean, Chroma's more of a, like, barbarian than a dragon. Don't forget about the bots, multiple accounts, people who clicked on the download and then barely played the game. That's true. Alright, now to be funny. Melee attacks. Okay. Casting ability deals 50 corrosive damage to nearby enemies, applying 2 corrosive attacks. That is very funny. I like that. However, oh, if I knew what the other decrees were gonna be, I would. Oh, your weapons deal extra hit with 100% slash status. Yeah, I'm taking that one. I like that. That is so funny. Attackers become 10% more vulnerable. Melee attacks have a chance to hit twice. Okay, okay. So we're doing a melee build. On critical hit, gain 30% attack speed. Okay, let's reroll this one then. Every third melee attack deals toxin status. Why not? Gain 25% resistance to being knocked down. And status effects deal double damage. Well, this is only going to end poorly. Yeah. There we go. I'm just kind of sad that Kome can't use the, corrupt decrees anymore. She used to. She used to be able to use them, and it was hilarious. Okay, for some reason got locked in blocking animation. Alright, stage 1 done. Now time for the actual problem. Anyways, you don't know why, but Samsung has made a thing called Movie Hub. Feels awful like play on Hallmark movies 24/7. The enshittification of consumer products is currently appalling. It's like everyone needs to like this thing has their own thing. We'll copy it and basically dilute the system and separate consumers' options further. I don't know. That's what my brain first goes towards. Yes, is competition good? We hoped so. But now it feels like everyone's competing against the consumer. It's like, yes, we'll have competition. But we're on the same team. It's like, oh no. Yeah, Paramount apparently has a 24/7 streaming channel of only Star Trek with ads. Wonderful. And you don't get to choose the episode. You'll watch what we want you to watch. You're watching episode 22 of season 3, 5 days in a row. Come on, brain, get to working. Ironically, you're having it play right now, mostly because you were surprised that Paltrow was in a Hallmark movie. Oh, okay.
Otis reminds the
I believe it's a Star Trek movie he's talking about.
pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
The fish stink. Okay, well that sucked. What do I have for Orixia right now? Ah, okay, so I have the systems. Oh, you have Movie Hub on. Okay. Well, what movie are you watching? And it's a Hallmark, so... like, Star Trek can be a Hallmark movie, right? Right? So lonely. My co-host is gone. None of my friends talk to me. Oh well. Yeah. I'll do my own test for this mod. And let's see... who was it? One of the primes, I know that. Universe, Warframe. Okay. Oh, do I go for Ureli Prime? I never used her. I know, the silence is deafening right now. Yeah, I'll just farm random stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Mold defense, spy, rescue. Okay.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Assault rifle
Prepare for
only.
heavy resistance.
God, I remember when I actually used to do these sorties daily. Again, another really good way to get stuff to trade out for platinum.
This will take a moment.
And since it's not star chart missions, enemy density is not very high. Oh, it doesn't give overguard to your companion? Okay, that's kind of a shame.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what? Heavy machine gun. Not really worth using in this mission.
Completed. Move on. You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Get ready and get ready.
Do I have one? Oh, it doesn't tell me what my arc gun is. Actually, that was a really annoying modifier that they had for this week's Elite Holovania? Yeah, that's the one. The Elite Holovania one. Is enemies had a 75% damage reduction to all but heavy weapons. That is a pain in the ass. Unless you had a heavy weapon on hand. I mean, item can't be used. Oh, it's not an assault rifle. Okay. Man, now if only Nidus could have something that would build up overguard or something, because right now, because he doesn't have any way of guarding himself, he is very squishy and high level. Thank you, fucking YouTube, for not telling. We have master fodder frame. Yeah, really? Yeah. 30 frames, over 50 now. Actually, I think there's 60 currently. Temporal, you failed twice. You have enough pineapples to cover the operator's room. Pineapples. Secondary fortifier. Yeah, I just use secondary fortifier. I could. Or I could use, which one is it? It's literally the one I use almost all the time. It's the Arcane Flare, Secondary Flare, and replace Hornet Strike. But more damage. Cascadia Flare. Yes, that one. Yep, Cascadia Flare and... secondary, Inverte? The one that gives you, stacking critical chance. Enervate, yeah. See? I could almost do that one. Still need to farm that one. Only have 2 right now. Where do you get Enervate from? I can't remember which one it is from, because they're both, like... It is surprisingly easy to get. I think it's from Holovania? Citron Quest Mirror Defense. Huh. What was I thinking of? Let's find out. Browse wares. Nope, it's right here. You can get it right here. And it's 7,500, so 7,500 standing per. And it's solid. It's a solid arcane. And not even begin to say how good it is. Well, now I can. If you have weapons with a decent crit damage multiplier, but absolutely abysmal crit chance, this is the one you go for. AKA Kuva Nucor, Titania's, the Razorwing Dexpixia. There we go. Titania's Dexpixia. The Ferris actually can use this really well, especially with the Incarnate upgrade that it has. Also, never buy Elemental Vices. Oh, you were thinking of Encumber. Okay.
You're no fun.
I have no clue where to get an Encumber. Oh, well, duh, the Citron Quest Mirror Defense. Wait, have Encumber? Helps if I even spell it correctly. My goodness. I don't. How the cinnamon toast fuck do I not have secondary Encumber? This one mod has the potential to be absolutely hysterical. How do I not have it? There again, I also don't have the Ambassador, but that's more out of choice. Everyone says, oh, the Ambassador's really good, and I just look at them from afar and say, "Kay." How does Cinnamon Toast having, like... have intercourse? What? How does Cinnamon Toast fuck? Okay, who would be fun to use? Kame gives you good engaging gameplay. Come on. And if I'm using Kome, Go to the viral priming instead. Look, Enervate right there. Wow. My shot, barrel diffusion, Hornet Strike. Oh, I could switch Hornet Strike out for something. Nah. Okay, fine. Going back in, reading, yeah, Shiny Panda is correct. Mirror Defense is not fun. I'm just restarting my freaking app. This is ridiculous. There we go. Let's see how long that stays. Okay, Talsis is funny. Do I want to use Kame? Now that I have her queued up, do I want to use her? Also, tempting fate there now, are we? Hold. Still. Okay, she fixed it. She had her hand to clear up here. Only good on endurance missions. I say, taking her to a spy mission. Could be the old system though, so I could probably do this with freaking Rhino if I wanted to. Whee! Kaboom. It's mandatory. You see an explosive barrel, you gotta shoot it. Okay, so it's this one. Come on, let me in.
None of the scanners have detected you. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Nope. Ah. No invisibility needed. I say as I'm invisible. Hello, Noctua. Howdy doody to you as well. I'm currently wasting my time in playing Warframe. Because I did not have plans to do anything. I'm currently putting Spyro a little bit on hiatus. Just for the week. We'll go back to killing that off. Oh, I'm just local dumbass right now. What the hell? There we go. Jeez. Whatever. Whee! And we're done. Why would you waste cooking herbs and time? Time is good. Wait, why would I waste cooking herbs? Time is good. No, why would I be wasting time? Herbs are good. Jeez, if you're gonna do your equips, do it right. Statuses! Oh no, I've been seeing. When stealth is optional. Oh, it's this one. Gross. Oh, let me up. Yeet. Okay, can I get down without tripping any of the wires? Huh. Oh, there we go.
A clean extraction with no we have everything we came for. Go to extraction.
Gen 2 spy missions are easy. It's the Gen 3 ones that suck. Especially on Jupiter. You remember when you were doing these missions for Ivara? It was heck. Yeah! Ivara Prime was so nice to get. It's like, oh, it's just do these missions and get Ivara Prime. Thank Pablo. Thank Rebecca. You know, people complain about the loading screens always popping up in Starfield, but no one complains about the loading screens in Warframe. I say with so much sarcasm in my voice. Not even sarcasm. Not even irony. It's barely even making a point. Okay. Oh yeah, I have this. Cracking knuckles, do some breaking broccoli. What? Cracking knuckles do sound like breaking broccoli. I thought it sounded like snapping peas, but you know what? You might be onto something. I don't know. Last night, my BF decided to give me a hug and do, like, so I tease him by picking him up, even though he is heavier than me. Whee! But last night he decided to do it back. Oh, how dare! There we go. And his next remark was, your spine sounded like popcorn. Like, yes. There we go. Oh, well, I just doomed everyone in this facility. Unleashed and infested. Even when killed, they can still spread the virus. Here's the gun. I'll just let them clear out this path. There we go. Really? Again? But I gave you a gun! Alright, let's make like some soap and slide out of here. Because obviously the escort doesn't have the capability of staying alive even though I gave him a gun. What is this, a sortie mission? Not even steel path, what gives? This isn't difficult at all. Says the guy with galvanized mods, arcanes, and No, that's basically it. That's basically the main difference between standard path and steel path. Galvanized mods and access to insane arcanes. Really hoping that we get galvanized mods for arc guns. It won't happen. Alright. Anyone in chat need help with anything in Warframe? I'm available now. I got nothing. I got nothing and a minimum of 2 hours to kill. Do I have Flappy Bird? And it's not Flappy Bird, it's... I don't have Happy Zephyr?
Will you begin another mission?
No! I have Frame Fighter at least, okay. I have no clue what that game mode is. Do I have the look mod from the Deimos Mirror Defense? Deimos Mirror Defense Loke. For the Grimoire? I don't have any Grimoire mods. Never really cared for them. You ended up buying the mod bundle for that shift after not getting any for the Grimoire after running for like 2 days. Yeah. And I just don't really use the Grimoire, so I can just avoid that altogether. What is that thing? Essential Tome Bundle. Look. Killing enemy grants allies within affinity range 30% fire rate. Ah, okay. And it's only 140 platinum. That's like 2 sets. Actually, if you get something hot, that's 1 Warframe. That's 1 primed Warframe on the market. Which you can just farm out. If you get into squads, it makes farming easier. Yeah, I don't really use the Grimoires, even on Dante. I have my Grimoire on Dante set up more for status priming. Although having that equipped, killing enemies reduces armor and shields of other enemies within affinity range by 5%. So you just have to kill 20 enemies, and congratulations, no one has armors or shields. Okay. Alternate fire increases affinity. Okay. Don't care, don't care. Yeah, I like that passive one mostly. Anything that's like alternate fire. It's like, nah. Just nah. 40% shield recharge and 20% recharge delay. Okay, so those 4, what you would go for. This one is really good. The Heavy Blade, Grimstone, Cleaver. If only they weren't actually paying the artists. I could buy it for platinum. Too bad Warframe's a good company. Well, Digital Extremes is a decent company, and they pay their artists. What a shame. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, oh, spelling it wrong. Okay, yeah, I can run a few of these first. See if I can get the Neuroptics blueprint. I'm gonna get everything else on the list. Why do I run survival when everything else? What parts am I missing? Basically the entire thing. I have a very bad habit of not running and farming out my prime parts. I have the systems building right now, and I'd much rather farm for it.
Use all that you have learned.
Alright, killing enemies with headshots. Things that get increasingly more difficult the higher level your Kome is. Enemies have a 60% chance of dropping health orbs. I mean, if anyone wants to... Like, if if anyone does want to do anything, say the word. There we go. Jeez. Oh crap, I have the Grimoire equipped. Okay, I'm gonna save 5 minutes. If you want to double your chances, join. Yeah. The word. You would like to walk through the forest. Oh, you mean in game. Let's see, I do have it on invite only, so I can nuke you an invite. I don't know what Panda's username is. It'd be faster and easier just to do it this way. Oop, abort mission! No!
You seek rewards, hunter?
If you want to just pop an invite, that way you don't have to dox yourself involuntarily. Ah, okay, so it's the same.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is
Close tab. Finally, squad.
Let's check what's
Wait.
next.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Switch out of that. Grab. We'll grab this. Is using Caliban. Okay. Now that I'm in a squad. Because Kome still has horrible squad synergy. I mean, I could also bring Caliban.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to have animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as...
Would be funny. You know what? Why not? I do not have the Caliban augment, though. And I just spent all my standing with Steel Meridian. Not Steel... Well, not Steel Meridian. I think it was Red...
Perhaps these will show you the path.
These guys! Arbiters of Hexus! Oh my goodness. No, it's not... Really? Huh.
What are you curious about?
Oh. There it is. Okay, Razor Mortar. Yeah, I don't have any standing left for... Why? Yeah, I do, but that doesn't matter. Nah. Don't worry about it. I am okay with waiting for the funny thing. God damn it. Just do it. You gotta try it. I mean, that's what they said about playing World, and I haven't enjoyed a single moment of that. At all. You can't prove that I've enjoyed World. Impossible. Impossible, even. It's not scientifically possible. Why not? It's just not. It just isn't. I... Oh. Okay, fine, I'll trade with you. What do you need in return? Me fail English, that's impossible. Exactly. The Elatrion one? An ammo case, please. No. No, I can't. It's, let's see, ammo case. Really? I have more revenge than I do ammo case? I have more redirection than I have ammo case. Okay. Actually, there's navigation here, so we don't have to leave the dojo. So used to just going through and be like, oh, now we gotta leave, and yeah, it's... I know a lot of people love Void Cascades. I do not. But, 2 people working on it, it'll help, right? Also, 62 relics for something with Sevagoth. How did I do that? Ow. Spine. Spine.
Vernier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a
Okay.
Purge our exercises and keep it can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Oh, hold still long enough for me to charge up on your face. I didn't equip the augment. I'm stupid. Oh well. What relic am I running? Sevagoth Neuroptics. It shows up in a few relics right now. I can't believe that we got 2 heavy scythes before I was able to farm out 1 heavy scythe. Well, 2 additional ones. Long story short, I've been trying to get the Hesper for a while. Oh, need a change of scenery. Okay. Every 5? Okay, so it's every 5 cascades. Whoa! A lot of nothings. Okay. God, I really need to swap back to an Iroh. Oh shit, we've been stupid.
Leave the area while you still can.
I didn't even save this?
Purge it before it makes the contamination.
Nope. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of Void Cascades. It's so easy to lose track of what you're doing. Just pay more attention. Or I could be a silly man playing a silly video game. Number 1 got glitched. Ah. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, map, where am I supposed to go? Okay, it's this way. You okay, bud? You good? You need some apple juice? It's, backslash unstuck. Normally resets your character. Ah! Okay. Okay. Equipment, arsenal, equip the mod. Okay. Yeah, I can drop a Mars Hatred for this. Why the hell would I want to take off flow? There we go. Okay. We'll replace the Burst on Prime with the most powerful of guns. That's right, the Kuvakarak. It's not. It's nowhere near. Electron Prime is funny. But needs sustained fire rate. Ram Prime is funny. Yeah, we'll be basic. Just run Prime. Okay. Oh. Alright, are you ready to dive back into the drink? Or do we... Oh, it's this thing. We have to leave the chrysalis. That's gonna break squad. You know what? It is a lith, so let's abuse that. I think. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's a Neo. It was Meso. Okay. I don't want to keep track of these things. Meso. Lith, Meso. Really? Only one Meso here? Okay. The answer to am I stupid is always yes! It doesn't matter who you are or how right you were, if you are asking the question, you are.
Otis reminds the other.
Thank you! Am I stupid? Yes. First, get a jar. Patrick, that's an Am I Stupid t-shirt. Yes.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Dropping reactant. Use it.
Okay, let's see. It's these guys. Gotta summon them up. Oh. Huh. A little bit more ragdoll than I expected. Gotta love the auditory freaking impact, response, feedback. There we go. Gotta love the auditory feedback of killing with headshots in this game. It's a nice, satisfying crack. Really, it's like popping open a walnut. Did I? I'm on Orphanless. It's okay. on. I gotta go. Gotta get to places. Go places, do things. Go places, do things. Oh, fun news. Like, Brain is looking for entertainment things. So... was it the EU or UK one for Stop Killing Games got signatures? So, that's neat. I hope so. He can maul. I respect his opinions on some things, not that. Get back here. The EU position is currently at 1 million. Okay, so it probably was the EU one that did. You just liked him for a while for Stop Killing Game Instance. He is. That is true. He does have an air of narcissism to him. Oh, okay. Again? No! Why? Fine, I'll go Fang Prime Blade. The odds are never in my favor. Actually, this is great because it can show people what, like, an unlucky roll does. This is wonderful. People who are like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch someone play Warframe, or I don't know if I want to play this game, so I'll watch someone play it. There we go. That's the one that I should be going for. Well, I'll go see how they're playing, and like, wow, their rolls aren't very good. It's like, I have a negative 5% to my luck anyways. If I'm going to be fucking about. Oh, I need to get this to work better for me. Shard duration increased by 30%. Shards become weak points that have 100% critical chance when damaged. Shard damage reduced by 50. I like the thoughts of that, but I don't know. When I was leveling this thing up, I was using Valkyr, which just makes every melee weapon good right now. Valkyr is just, I have melee, it good. Yeah, I like that. Can I switch this to anything? For each enemy hit by slide attack? No. Really, this is a...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
This is a non-evolution. So we'll go here then. And 20% attack speed. Okay, theory. Pirate has, in the past, been for the preservation of games. He's playing 5D chess and creating a controversy to get the eyes on the subject, then direct hatred to himself. Would be fun. We can hope. And Andrew Tate's entire purpose is to help basically locate men who need self-help. It doesn't give them the self-help they need, but it identifies the ones who needed it. If I drop from Steel Path. Yeah, that's actually what I was looking at. Just dropping from Steel Path and grabbing this. Who else? Elon Musk is just to have people identify what political powers are willing to spend money to get what position they're in. Totally. Mom! Mom! The internet man's spreading lies! I'm talking about myself here. Whee!
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Look out for reactors. Be on the lookout. Bombs are dropping reactors. Use it to crack open them. The reactant is working on a relic. Find more.
There's one.
Life support incoming.
Heck, right now my freaking Sentinel might be able to kill him. With ease. With the greatest of ease.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Ah, that was dumb. This is why we normally run Steel Path. The enemy density here sucks. What are the fun things have I seen? There we go. There was a NASA telescope that was able to... Was it NASA? Got some more mapping of the universe. That's pretty cool. Well, the observable universe. Just a higher detail. More resolution. Resolution is always good. This is why I normally have a co-host with me. So they can bring up stuff as well. And I can be entertaining with them. I'm not entertaining on my own. That was sexy damage. Plunk. Go. That's better than... Wait. Sakeshi damage? I hate your whiner? I hate your whine. Oh, no. I have no idea what you're referencing right now. I'm sorry. Like, Senkeshi. Okay, that's probably an anime character. Help? Oh, it was Dark Crystal. Really? It's been forever since I've seen the movie for Dark Crystal. And did they also have like a TV series come out for it? Like, 2020? I want to say 2018? Never watched it. Needed to. Well, not need to. It would be nice. Would be nice. Netflix bought the rights for it. Ah, hello, Philippine Green. Philip Green, not Filipino. Whoops.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, luck of the cards. Heart of the cards. Cards of the heart. Hey, Panda got it. Can anyone in chat trade Warframe systems? Nah. Okay, anything else in stuff we got that's, meso? Well, I can't control anyone in chat, but yeah. Okay, I got the systems. Building. Okay, so I guess we dip. Oh, thank you, Panda. You doubled my chances from 5% to 10%, and we landed on the 10%. Well, you did. I guess we have Nene. But can chat control me? Sometimes. Sometimes I leave stuff open for chat to control. There's things that, if I got my toggles up correctly, they can make a chat can request me to take stuff that I own. Now, fortunately for me, I culled a lot of the weapons that I have, just normally. Maybe, maybe not. Chat can definitely. How dare you? Chat can control. How dare. Okay. Optics, so that leaves the chassis and blueprint, I believe. I believe I don't have the blueprint. Yep, okay, I don't have the blueprint. Oh, chassis is probably a rare. Chassis is spelled with an H. Okay, so it's Lith. It's a rare on Lith, or it's a rare on Axie. And I have more Lith.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Don't you love spending 100 of an in-game currency to increase your chances of something showing up by 3%? Should you buy Borderlands 3 for $3? Oh, someone here loves freaking Borderlands, so, I mean, that's... Everything I've heard, it's worth at least $3. Unfortunately, you don't have relics for the chassis. I mean, I have some. I can just give you those. Because if you're helping me crack these, I might as well give you the materials to help. Do some research on the end user agreement first. Apparently the devs are overstepping hard. Terrifying. It's a phenomenal game, just make sure that you understand what you're agreeing to at the purchase. Ah. Why do we... whatever. Okay, now we just have to find it. Item... relics... I wish you could just omit the prime. Alright, this is the one. Yep. I was not expecting the fish. uh... Alright, worse than you no-go. Thanks for the call-out. Okay. I'm sorry that it was so horrid. Alchemy isn't bad. Let's see. Yes, we're working on the chassis right now. I know I just gave them to you, but my brain is like, but what are they? Why are you the way that you are? They're Neos, okay. That's just about as bad as Sid Meier's Civ 6, which is constantly on sale for the similar price. Might be why. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. They are Lith. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I pull up chat, I can see you. Okay, Lith. That's really fast. Both of these are super fast. And it's steel path, so we have the enemy density. Oh. Wait. Nope, cancel that. Okay. Refinement. There we go. Actually, out of my curiosity. Oh, Okay, good. You are able to refine in Dojo. Good. How bad is the end user agreement right for Borderlands 3? Because I don't know. I don't own the game. The user agreement for Borderlands 3 and I guess Civ 6. Also, hello, Monkey Thief. Unsure? Yeah.
Each enemy is more
Root
powerful
level
than
access, and they're currently a vulnerability. Oh my hell.
the mystery of the Tenowar kingdom. Will you succeed?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Don't know the details, just heard about controversy. About it way back when. Okay. When controversy back when, pretty sure the agreement was recently changed. Okay. Wrong way. Okay, so it is my secondary that got it. The few times that you can think of where someone read the end user agreement, it is when somebody read out that they would give them money, they actually read it. Oh. Guy actually did get the money. Cool. Well, I'm glad that company kept to their word and just gave the guy money. He likes money.
We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find the ways and exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
They imagined that no one would actually read it, so rather than skip to the agree button. Yeah. Airpick is currently run through and read at the same time. This would be great if I was able to pick up that second monitor. Oh well. Well, it would be better. I mean, there's nothing wrong with I already have Zaku Prime though. Yeah, sure. Epic is currently not fixing because of their current method for removing bad actors. Oh no. Come on, brain, wake up. On the bright side, I can just hit repeat mission as soon as load in. Oop. Don't you love it when your brain refuses to function with you? I get a nice, good, long cry. Like, yesterday I had a nice, good, long cry, and today all I've had is headaches and brain fog. What gives? Am I dehydrated? Am I low on nutrients? What the heck's the matter with me? Sometimes. Normally with caffeine as an additional fuel. It's kind of like putting nitro into an engine. Except for it keeps the no. What's the right one for it? What is a temporary fix for piston knocking? That's what caffeine would be for me. Oh, the mission's not showing up? Oh no. Oh, stop. I think it's because... Did it recently switch? No, there it is for me. I'm on Steel Path, so... There we go, let's see if that does. Yay! Yeah. No, my brain... my brain no function, but it does make me sound funny. And that's half the battle. No, we already talked about the Chinese nuclear reactor. We already talked about the deuterium and tritium manufacturing. So those are both really cool things for the discussions on renewable energy. Well, not necessarily renewable because they are using a fuel source, but I guess efficient energy is the best way of putting it. People say, oh, fusion is limitless energy. It's like, no, it's just very extended. Don't lie to people. Renewable, no. Why? Why are you like this, Recuse? Why do people like you? I say. I say me being 90% of the problem here. I am the streamer. I mean, you get invited to things, people talk to you, they like you. I have to make my own freaking host event for people to go around me. I say as I don't go outside normally. People like me for the same reason that people like, the sandbag in Super Smash Bros. He says with a wife sitting next to him. I have a wife? The closest thing I have to a wife is a waifu, and I didn't even buy it. It was just a Dakimakura that someone got for me because they thought that A, it would be funny, and B, they're like, oh, well, we'll get him a birthday present. Well, when's his birthday? Nobody fucking knows. He doesn't tell anyone. Unless he legally has to. Okay. So when's his birthday? Fuck it, we're gonna make it April 20th. So yeah. Jokingly speaking, my birthday is now on April 20th. Yeah, I am a 420 child now. Because I refuse to give my birthday to people who were in that friend group.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command.
He says his wife. Oh, my apologies.
And don't leave the subject behind.
You mean our wife. I say with no interest in such things. Cue Bugs Bunny meme. No, let me out! That's a very rocky birthday. One could say it's stony. Haha. Behold, Chroma's passive! Double jump! Oh, I'm not a fan of the... There, we'll do that so everyone gets something. Not a fan of that weapon. You need to join? If you want? I don't know, right now I'm just fucking around. See, the problem is, again, I had no plans because I was hoping I wouldn't get in my own way mentally so I could play, so I could, like, be with Silver. But then I just gave myself 4 anxiety attacks in a row. And it's like, nope, I guess I'm not doing this. I am not mentally well. This is gonna be bad. And one of my unfortunate things is I metronome between fear and anger pretty easily. And anyone who's been watching at least for the last week has noticed me say stuff like, yeah, I don't know how Silver deals with me when I'm angry. Because yeah, no, that wasn't even joking. It's like I try to isolate myself when I'm angry because I don't want to accidentally yell at people. GG, anxiety 1, cry for 0. Oh, anxiety has a much higher score. Anxiety +1. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna switch out weapons. Oh no, will I be fast enough? I guess I'm taking this gun. Anxiety sitting there like, GG, easy. It's fine, it's fine. I still have the Ferris Incarnate on, which... I wish... This is just me wishing for fishes. I wish that the Ferris had the Dex Ferris. There we go. I wish that the Dex Ferris was a single gun, because that would be hysterical for the Incarnate mode. Friend request sent. Don't friend request. Just,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Without rescuing the prisoner, keep searching.
Communication, friends, ending. Wow, you are just that invite. No spoon. Great. Now another one of the common chatters is gonna be in the game, so we can't just like chat. I can't just read chat and be like, oh look, I can be funny now. they're giving me stuff to bounce off of. Wait, is that the Tetra or Super Van? No, that's the... Oh, Dara. Okay. I keep forgetting that gun exists. Oh, do I have this one? I do, okay. I don't think I've ever used it, so it'll actually be really good for me to pick up. Oh. Alright, everyone has 10? Brrr, exactly. What? No! Put me down. There we go. Why do you have 146 ciphers if you don't use them? Because the Namor ciphers suck. And the Holovania ones aren't that good either. You're telling me you don't like playing Snake in the middle of an action-packed looter shooter? I don't like playing Snake when enemies have the capability of literally, yes, hoarding, absolutely. Have the capability of mass stacking. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Bleed and toxin procs on you while you're playing Snake. Okay. Yeah, Jupiter's pretty fun. I say as the Jupiter is just a standard assault rifle. Is it bad that you never played this frame before and yet took directly to Steel Path? No? Orixia. Oh, okay. Not really. Orixia has a pretty good kit. And you're in a squad. And because of the thing, so... I was reading patch notes, and I already brought this up earlier on the stream. And I did look to double confirm. They changed Guardian Armor, so I don't take 50% of the damage people take. I just give 75% damage reduction now. As long as I keep my 3 up. Unfortunately, I don't... It doesn't look like Chroma counts as a squad member for this. Yeah. Yeah, it is very good. And the only thing that I wish I could do, well, I wish Chroma had, was some way to build Overguard, or there was a mod to give Overguard. I know the secondary one does. I know we have the secondary mod for it. Not mod, Arcane. Okay, there we go. This. Oh. Is this bullshit or is this true? I get it, if every Warframe had the capability of stacking Overguard, then there would be no point for the Warframes that primarily stack Overguard. Yeah, you're spamming with Overguard with Frost right now, I know. I remember when not even Opticore Vandal, like, my brain went on a little bit of a tangent. So the Opticore at one time, was my most used gun.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
But that's when the game was a lot slower. And like how I can't even... Jeez, that is atrocious. That's a lie, the game was never... I said slower! Do not take my words out of context. There we go, got a headshot. This is when sprint was still a thing. Not sprint. Stamina was still a thing. We had stamina. We had parrying. A manual parrying option. Super jump forever? Yeah, super jump. That was fun. Kind of sad. I have automatic rifles that hit as hard as optical right now. That is sad. I have auto guns that hit as hard. Forgot about that. Everyone tries to forget about super jump. They're all ashamed. I literally think, when I was doing the Erixia quest, my Prisma, no, it wasn't the Gorgon, Gridlock, was doing more damage than my Optical right now. This is not fun. I chose a bad gun. formas. Gridlock is no joke. Yeah, it is a single shot status monster. Only the Kuva Chakur is stronger. And not necessarily, but close. You know what? Triple Grakata. Kuvachakur can, if built right, one-shot level 500 enemy. Yeah. I have, with the Kuvachakur, nailed enemies in the face for 50 million damage. Easily. It's like, oh, so we're just doing funny numbers now. I think it was a pinpoint acuity setup, though. So I don't know if that counts. Actually, no, with pinpoint acuity, you can easily hit damage cap. Just gotta do a little status priming and then an armor strip. But the problem with the Kuvachakur is that you get one shot. It's like, oh no. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's not the Stug. I mean, I've already made that joke. It's late enough. So the horrid thing in the first clan that I was in, and we talked on TeamSpeak. Oh, it was that long ago. Wow.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
But we had a special thing that we would do. Quote, special thing. Where you would have somebody like using Rhino or Neja or Chroma, whatever. Hold together. Huh! I can just pick up. I can pick flowers in this game. I didn't see that in the update thing. Anyways, so the whole build was you have one guy stand in the middle of the group and get absolutely covered in Stug projectiles, and then they run out into the middle of the enemies and explode. And it was called Operation Bukkake. I am not proud of it. However, as your resident tank player, guess who was normally the person that was getting thrown into the middle of the enemies? Like, ah, yes, Operation Bukkake. It's like, okay, let's go. Like, oh, pain. It was funny until I actually learned what that word meant. Like, okay, that's a sex thing. I didn't know what type of sex thing. I never cared. Now I do. It's your problem now. That would, yeah, the name is way too devious. unfortunately, it's also an accurate description of what was going on. Like, ah, yes, we're just hitting it, we're just covering this guy in hot sticky, and then it's like, nope, nope, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah. Please don't finish your thought. But what if I do? Eeny, meeny, miny. Sure? There. I don't know. Cold and stick. Ugh. Gross. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. Got corrosive, can't be beat. RNG is not on our side today. Yeah. It hates me. See, this is why I don't do stuff without Silver. He's my good luck charm. Okay. Go. There it is. No. Upgrade first. Just name your companion Silver in person. Problem solved. I'm using a Sentinel. I can't rename. Can you rename Sentinels? Actually, I think it's a platinum thing. I can't rename him. I don't have the platinum. No platinum donations. Ooh. My shins have decided to make myself painfully aware of their existence right now. Oh, at least we're on a loading screen. My bones hurt like I'm 70. I'm barely over 30.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
For the future ahead. But me for the future ahead told me that this is the run. Well, now that you jinxed it, it's like quantum mechanics. You collapse the wave function. Now we're never going to get it. You change the outcome by observing it. Oh yeah, that wasn't a Futurama joke. I think it was horse derbying? Schrodinger's chassis. Yeah. What? Oh, yes, that would help. So what it is just old shin splints that keep acting up every once in a while. Just old nerve damage. Do not suggest. Something's quantum mechanics just boosts probabilities. Sometimes. Sometimes it proves possibilities, probabilities, blah blah blah, not possibilities. Possibilities are the things where multiple instances could occur in a sequence of orders. Probability is the rate at which those sequences can be organized. Why won't you die? It's too late, Shin. Yeah, shin splints have long since been a problem for years. I'm sorry. Mood Kindred! Why won't they die? Well, because I have not the pigment. Unless you count my blood. Blood's a pigment. Well, actually it's not blood that's the pigment. Look, all I'm saying is that with enough red 40, you too can be used to color foods. I don't know. Jeez! See, Panda, this is why you don't... This is why nobody collapses the wave function. You get shit like this. You must leave the box unobserved until we get to the location to open it. And with enough blood, you can make a sword. Yes! Yes, it does. Oh, how many humans do you need to make a sword out of blood? I think it was 146 average human males is what you need to make a sword out of the iron from their blood. And if you just want to, like, if you want to use the iron, that's one thing, but you also want to use a carbon inside, like from like the bone structure as well. So, well, that's like a standard arming sword with a 3-foot blade and a, like, yeah. No. There's some cool stuff that you can do with science if you really want to do it. Oh no, Panda, why'd you leave? Oh, okay, take it back, be back. Okay. What does the blueprint look like? I'm not queuing up anything right now, I'm just checking. I think so? See, so the easiest way to do it is you get all the blood, and then you centrifuge it to get all of the liquids and materials out of it. And then you take that liquid, then you take the solid material, and you acid bath it in one of the acids that basically will break apart all the molecular bonds for the hemoglobin, just releasing the iron. And then you would need to... Oh, are you going to be using dialysis? I think it's dialysis. Anyways, the only reason why I know any of this is because my brother, the sibling who got into retro gaming, has his master's in chemical engineering and is currently working for making batteries and other stuff for basically EV vehicles. Also haven't talked to him over like 3 years, kind of wish I did. I've outreached, yeah, it hasn't been a two-way street. So, the only reason why I can say all this stuff with a little bit of certainty is because I've heard him talk about doing the exact same processes and be like, oh yeah, no, I do that with like lead, lithium, and like zinc all the time. at his current job and other materials that he cannot disclose. Possibly because it was just under copyright patent. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sev a goat. Let's see. Sevagoth Prime Blue. Sevagoth Prime Blueprint. There we go. Okay, so it's an Axie Lith again, and a Neo. Okay, at 0.004 kilograms of iron, the average person, and assuming a complete iron extraction from each corpse, found that a sword from the blood of iron would take 358. Okay, so I was at almost a third. Anyways, or so the dead people. Equivalent says, don't go making homunculi. No promise. No promises. Okay, so it can be an Axie, Neo, or Lith. Interception Neo. Interception, I want to check to see. Defense Neo. Actually, defenses are really fast now. But that's if you guys are up for it. Can guarantee... Yes, no dogs will be harmed during the process. Humans are not dogs. Oh, actually, what was that dumb one? It was a dumb meme that popped up because furries are furries. And they basically did like, what if the alchemy thing went right? And it has, I guess the best way of putting it is, anthropomorphized Nia? Saying, Oni-chan! It's like, Ed is still mortified. It's like, how could you have done this to your child? It was like, you know what? Slightly better ending. She's not 100% abomination. She's now only 75. I only have enough to build 2 right now. Okay, this is a defense mission. The chroma actually isn't going to be that good. Actually, I think Gaia would be able to just absolutely stomp this location. Or bring a bow. Why not? Yeah, Ferris is good enough. Edward, come play with me. Like, oh no. What have you done? You would sacrifice your own daughter to create a homunculus? Sevagoth the one wing on each other. So, hilariously enough, I actually prefer playing Sevagoth with his 4th subsumed over.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void.
Fuck! I did not think it was gonna be this map. Okay. A one-winged angel. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So the most fun that I've had with him is either putting Eclipse over his 4th for extra survivability because he has no form of DR. And I'm a very sloppy player, so I get hit a lot, hence why I play tanks mostly. Or Wisp's Breach Surge is hysterical on Sevagoth, especially when you have the 2 augments that every Sevagoth player probably uses. Because it just creates a chain reaction of death. There is no in between. Is they dead? They dead. Yeah, and I have the wrong Gyre set up. Yeah, so if you have Breach Surge on, there's no point to having Sevagoth's secondary form. You're hitting harder without it. Come on, let me up. All right. Wait, that's Stalker? Zanuka? Okay. Just need to get more kills. My numbers aren't high enough. Oh, okay, it was you. That's rude. I spent good money on that. Okay. Whee!
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Hashtag food? Food! Food is good. Leave the dojo. Destroy myself. Kill 20 Exami. Yeah, that was the wrong build. I have one that's slightly better. Everyone does have noms, and after I stream, I'm too will be nomming, but that can wait. Actually, where's my Sevagoth? There he is. Yeah. This one has Eclipse, for extra survivability, deeper missions. This one, remotely the same, has Breach Surge. And this one... Oh, yeah, I was screwing around with this one. But it does still have Exalted Shadow. I didn't get rid of Exalted Shadow. I just... I pushed it to the back.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Yeah, all that works. Really need to do something. Nah. Don't have to work with him too much. Problem is, I've farmed out 2 of him because I have Gloom as a subsume already, so when I get the Prime, this guy just kind of gets sent to the wood chipper. Really sad if you think about it. Anything I can do to mess around here? Oh, that's normal. There we go. Steel path. Nothing. I can chill on Mop for a little bit. Why do you just go to chill on Mott? Habit. It doesn't get me anything.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay.
They're trying to choke you out.
And they set me up with the good map, too.
Sending auxiliary life support.
So, I mean, a lot of people here have already played Warframe. This hovel that I'm in right here has got to be the best camping spot in all of Warframe's maps. Don't send him to the Shadow Realm, but I must. Finally, some damage resistance for my poor bones. My poor unguarded bones. Something something Exodia obliterate. There we go. What? People say, well, he doesn't need damage resistance. He has Gloom. You say that until anything with Overguard shows up. There we go. Wow, it's like melee influence is just really good. No, he like he does. The hell was that? That's it! You're going to the jar! I'm not. What's funny is that's a Master Roshi's reference from Dragon Ball Z. Not even Dragon Ball Z, just Dragon Ball. You're going to the jar! Anyways. Fun fact, Misery has the highest HP of all the acolytes. The Thallus is insane. When it works. I need more duration on this. It's hard to believe that the only thing that was stopping the world's greatest evils was a small jar and a wooden core. Yeah? Some people just won't believe it. Like, no, no. It's 100% true. No, I'd much rather just be in operator mode right now. I have the ability to self-revive. Ah, and it got in the way. Actually, if someone does want to help me out, do you mind taking this Lich off my system? I accidentally converted him because he was my first Lich, and he just hasn't left. I'm like, well, what kind of Lich is he? He's like, he is a double stubba, because I refuse to call it by its actual name. Magnetic double stubba. Twin Kuba stubba. Maybe? Quickly now. To the farming corner. Can someone please get God up a good home? Oh, I didn't get the heavy attack off. His rapier was too powerful. There. Jeez. Helps if I move. Or if I just endlessly shoot down a hallway. Easy with that on. Oh! Really? I'm 10 minutes in. I can go back and check. Whee! Call the police. We're free! Suffolkoth the Bane, I am not. Alright. I got 4 Argon crystals. Whoa. If only I had something I needed Argon for right now. Okay, what can I switch out? So I need range. You need power strength. And you need duration. You need those 3 things. Energize multi-magnetum for more power strength, power strength, power strength. Shadow haze for that. Prime flow, prime continuity. Stretch. Yeah, dark propagation is eating up a lot. Transient fortitude. The only ways that I could get more out of what I'm doing is if I made those Umbra formers instead of normal formers. Don't ask me why I came from the bayou.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
What if Warframes just do funny things? If you can get Cyto 9 running, he's hilarious. Isn't there funny that I have set up for this?
All set. Service Joe weapons, myself.
Yeah, I do. I have that stupid proton snap thing. How did that work again? I'll look at it before ending stream. It'll be interesting, I say, to no one. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play Ash.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
That's not what I wanted. There we go, it's that button. Okay. So I need to go somewhere where I can just bunch the enemies up. Over here? Yeah, that'll work. Must not be doing it right. No, I got a gas proc on him. Well, invisible melee it is. Coordinates down, 1 to go. Does anyone have any songs that they've had stuck in their head that they would just like to pass on to everyone else before I leave? There we go. Ha ha ha. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. There. Congratulations, you have used my platform for evil. Nefarious purposes. Nefarious porpoises. Actually, that's just dolphins. Let me up, damn it. Fine, I'll go around. Actually, yeah. Dolphins, killer whales, porpoises, so yeah. Alright, well that was a weird impromptu Warframe stream. But, unfortunately, I hunger. So I shall be calling it a night. Transporting lines across state lines for the immoral porpoise. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we don't talk about transporting things right now because that is a news thing that put me in a sour mood. Like, oh, that's on the news. Oh, what now? Oh, really? Can I play as Luigi? I can't? That's a shame. Switch over to main build. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a night. I'll be back Saturday because, again, I don't have... My plans were ruined by myself! But that one's probably just gonna be more Monster Hunter, and I'm going to be... It's gonna be messing around, getting money, stuff like that. Yeah, getting some zennies so I can level up the armors that I have. And some equipment so I can get some guiding lands equipment so I can get some layered armors. Or layer equipment for that kind of stuff. And yeah, that's kind of it. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Recuse, for your help in Warframe. I do appreciate it, even though we only got one of the 3 things. Yeah, it's still 1. That's better than nothing. If anyone watching has decided to start playing Warframe, like, it's a fun game. It's potentially infinitely free, as long as you're willing to put a little bit of time into it. And the advice I have for blueprints is always, if you're going to build something in the foundry, always put your foundry stuff together, either right as you log on or right as you log off. That's my advice. That'll make your experience playing Warframe way smoother. Beyond that, I think that's it. So, oh, no. That's not what I need. There we go. It's this one. Until next time. Be safe. Be kind. Peace. That's not the true outro. What the heck am I doing? Whatever. Goodbye, everybody.